All right. Sorry, it took me a little longer than I thought to get my stuff together. Oh, baby, would you be my girl? All right. All right. Good morning. Let me get this thing leveled out. So, we back. It took me just a few minutes longer than I planned on originally. But you know what? It's all right. It's all good. Good to see y'all on this beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Got lots of pretty weather. Pretty weather. Let's see. 70 degrees. Yeah, I might have to come out of this shirt. Like, I grabbed a long sleeve shirt because I was like, yeah, I can tell you now. It's gonna be too hot for this. But so I have the exact fire pit. Do you now? I just got this, and I burnt the first fire in it last night. I'm gonna get it going here. I'm gonna get it going here right now. Love y'all so much, and time for a tank top. You got that right. I'm talking about, heck, like, I might as well go put that on now. This ain't gonna work. Get yourself drinks. I heard that. Let me get my other shirt. Love you, long hair. Oh gosh, it's a mess today. It's a mess right now. But I'm fitting to get my fire pit going. Got lots of work I'm gonna get done on the roof. We're gonna do it live right here. Gonna do it solo. I would love to sit and chit chat about 30 minutes with y'all. I would love it. It wasn't nothing make me no more happier. But I kind of need to get the show on the road, I reckon. Cause it's a big day. Got a big day. Big day, lots of work. Is it cold? Oh no, it's not cold. 71 right now. 71. It's getting hotter by the second. Well, good morning. This should, oh yeah, that's like getting her done already. All right, now I gotta focus on let me see. Check. Check on the chapstick. All right, now I gotta get my tools. Guess I can start right here. The only problem is I don't know how good y'all gonna be able to see. No, I usually put the camera up on the roof. Oh, thank you, Miss Chung, for that. Ain't you sweet, girl? Let's see. Yeah, this is just gonna be marvelous right here. gotta figure out a camera angle so I can work and y'all can see. That's the problem. I like working alone. Well, really the only problem. Oh, Helen, thank you. Put another log in the fire. I heard that. I reckon I can go throw a couple pieces on it. Let's see, I got the fire pit way over there. All right, let's see. I gotta have y'all in the shade. Man, it's like not gonna be too great. I'm thinking. The picture don't even look clear, like it's whited out or something. Okay, that's clear. If it'll stay clear. When I turn it there, it like glazes over. That's pretty clear right there. What I might do is do what I can do right here, and then I may get okay. Then I may get on the. I may put y'all on the roof with me with the umbrella. I reckon I'm gonna try this right here for now. I love y'all so much. Thank you for the super chats, the thumbs ups, the shares. I'm fitting to go get my tool belt on, and we fitting to make it happen. All right. Love y'all, and enjoy the show. Oh yeah, still rolling. It's alright to be little bitty, a little hometown or a big old city. Might as well laugh, might as well smile. Life goes on for a little bitty while. Good old boy and a pretty little girl. Starts all over in a little bitty world. Little bitty plan and a little bitty dream. It's all part of a little bitty scheme. It's alright to be little bitty, little hometown or a big old city. Might as well smile, life goes on home. Little bitty wife. 81 and a half. 81 and a half by 23 and a half. 81 and a half by 23 and a half. Yes, y'all still watching. Talking about I'm only having to tote it from the front yard. put that piece on the end. I get these two on, we taking a break. Woo. That sure runs out quick. There's a lot went on since I seen y'all last. Give me a minute, I'm struggling. Got 2 fingers on the tripod. Oh, man. That's some kind of stuff's been going on since I seen y'all last. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how much cooling down I can do, but did you think of, oh, hold on, hold on, let me read that again. Just a little something towards you building your house. Look out now. Thank you, Miss Joyce. Whew, that's sure. That's sure. Oh man, I love y'all too so much. All right, let me see what Miss Chung says. Thank you, Jazzy Joyce. Girl, you something else. Miss Chung said, man, that chat's humping. I have asked you a question in chat. Did you think over the color you like, blue, red, or gray? Hey, I don't know what it's. I don't know what it's about. Look, I'm about to heat to death. I don't know what it's about, Miss Chung. Blue, red, or gray? Hey, I like all them colors. You need a color, blue or red on back. Hey girl, whatever you think, cause I'm lost. I don't know what you're talking about. I bet it ain't 70 no more. 77. Yeah, it's scorching up there on the roof. See my text message. That's rough up there. That's why I'm glad I ain't doing that roofing mess no more. Telling you. There's no joking. The problem is there's nobody to hang with you. There's nobody to get up there hand in hand with you. They just don't make them like that no more. Charlie got me loose. Charlie hot. Charlie's hot. Hey, Miss Chung, just text me what your question is, because I don't know. Oh, wow. Stephen, can you say a prayer for Dove? She lost her husband. Oh, my gosh. So sorry to hear that. Sure will. Sure will. They say drink water, you know? Maybe they do. It don't go too good in this heat. Nothing. You know, nothing you drink. I mean, they ain't no magic formula. Dove A Bell, okay. When I was sitting there this morning, I was talking about how nice it was. I knew I should have had my butt working. I mean, the heat is just, it's, I don't know. I mean, the heat ain't nothing new. I've always dealt with the heat. Thank the good Lord this side's shaded. Got the roof on this. I do not like drinking water. I like water. I just don't like, I don't like water when I'm super hot. When I'm like super hot. Popsicles. Look out now. I done brought my mini fridge over here and had some popsicles. Just so happens I bought me 3 tubs of chocolate ice cream. It's in my freezer. You better look out. I think when I get all done tonight, when I get in bed, that's where I like to eat my ice cream. I like I like to break out my pint of ice cream when I'm in the bed. Well, I'm just saying, and oh wow, Thelma, that was a pretty painting you painted. Hey, I do love water. I do love water, Beardy Green. I can drink water anytime, just not when I'm super hot. When you drink water when you're super hot, it like wants to come back up. You have that feeling that you have that feeling that it wants to come back up. That's the part I don't like. I put that piece on the end, that short piece, and Lord, I done cut it. Started nailing it off, and I realized I didn't have my main raptor out there. Hey, that was around the time I was hot. I laughed about it. Man, I need a recliner. Boy, if this baby leaned back into a recliner, I'd be in trouble. Eat in bed. You couldn't eat in bed. Look, why I ain't eating in bed? Look, I want my pork chops and mashed potatoes at the table. And my cream corn with my cornbread and my green beans. I want that at the table, but ice cream, I like to eat that in the bed. I got a trash can at the end of the bed, right where you step up to come into the bedroom. That trash can is exactly for ice cream. Cause when I get done eating ice cream, I'm like, I've been working on my basketball skills. The last time I went to the store, other than yesterday, actually I bought the ice creams the day before. Lord, I done forgot I had them. But I went in the store to buy that ice cream, and I opened up my freezer. I said, man, there was a hole straight all the way to the bottom of the freezer. I said, I said, when something's good, it's the first thing to go. That lady looked at me. She said, well, honey, it was your mama. She came in here and bought every one of them. Oh, man. So, like, then I was okay. You know, like if mama bought it, then I was all right. But I went in, I don't know, a couple of days later and they restocked it. So I bought them all. I bought all the chocolate this time. Pour water. Yeah, man, that's a good idea. I like the way you think. Hey, I'm actually all right now. I come in the shade. I love the water hose. I get under it. I done got it down to a science. I sprawl out in the push-up position, put that water hose on my head, let it run down my back, but I tilt forward where it runs off my back instead of like on my britches, and I wet my back, head, arms. Talking about I done got good at that. Mama does share, yeah. Oh gosh, I gotta get up. Oh man, I cramp every time I stretch. Oh, that's gotta go away. Woo. Whew. That's better. I always stretch, and I cramp up both sides of my backbone like a champ. I'm telling you, that's what I'm talking about that water. It's tearing me up. It's alright to be little bitty, little hometown. I don't see a drop. I mean, I don't even see a smidgen of shade. I'm okay. I'm just saying I gotta have y'all in the shade and I don't even see none. Well, y'all back a touch. Y'all in the shade now. Barely. Y'all are wonderful watching. Putting up with all my mess, trying to get this stuff situated. Situated is a word. It's what Southerners use all the time. Situated. I mean, I'm beyond ready for this to be done. You know, this has been couple ongoing videos. Well, Lord, when you got to tote all this mess up by yourself, I done had 2 pallets of wood, 2 pallets of plywood, 2 bands. No, I had more than that. That's the 4th stack of plywood. Because I had 2 stacks delivered whenever I done the walls and the attic, loft, whatever you call it. How many more splinters you got? I don't know today. I don't know. Oh, I see one right there. So I got 1 so far. Yes, it ain't too bad. 78 degrees. It's getting hotter by the minute. Look, I'm gonna have to get me a good set of tweezers for real. I need some pointed ones. Grandma has some strong ones, like a needle point. And I could just go in there and just tear a big old hunk out, like, and it don't even play. That's the way I like it. Get her done. Them old cheap snub nosed ones won't do it. Where's you at? Dang, I forgot it. Miss America Made, I forgot it. I gotta redirect my saw, it won't reach. I got a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I gotta put the rest of this decking on. I gotta dry the rest of it in with my plastic felt, whatever you call it. That's not the greatest name. They thought about that name about 40 seconds when they invented it. They was like, yep, that's exactly what we're calling it. Plastic felt. Um, I gotta get that down. I gotta get that down. I gotta add my third section to my scaffolding so I can get up top and put my 20-foot rafters on. And I just realized I'm one 20-foot 2x6 short. So I only be able to put one rafter up. That's even if that's a 20-foot one. I ain't sure, but I got a long one laying over here to the side. It's gotta be. They don't look like 20 feet. If that's not 20 foot, then like I gotta have two to finish. I guess break time's over, ain't it? Man, I'm sorry, y'all, about all these messages. Can't answer them. I cannot answer them. I'm sorry. I don't. There ain't enough time in the day, y'all. I promise I ain't being ugly. Hey, don't feel bad, cause my own daddy is in these messages. All the blue dots, all the blue dots I hadn't opened. Hey, I can't, y'all. I apologize. I just really can't. I mean, I would love to, but I don't have time. I hope y'all understand. It ain't that I'm. Hey, I ain't sure yet where that's going. I know where they tested for the septic tank because I was with the lady. Um, I got the permits for it, but it's gone. I'm gonna let the professional tell me where to put it by my permit because it tells them the vicinity, but it all depends on where your well is. So I'm not real sure where it goes. Do you have your hat? I don't have it with me, girl. I'm sorry. I need to get it. Oh, it is a squirrel. I love looking at them squirrels. Look, I think I do got a spare hat inside. Let me get my spare hat. Let me get my tool belt back on. I'm gonna get this wood up here. Let me get this done, cause I can knock that out right quick. Like, oh, y'all so sweet. Thank y'all for understanding. And I will eventually look at it. Um, I just don't know when I get. Most of the time I answer, and it's like way. It's like don't even matter. My responses ain't even. Uh, my response is a little late. I've had people get mad at me and then get over it, apologize, and then tell me they love me all before I can open it. Y'all know anybody like that? That's a piece of wood right there about in my eyeball. You know anybody like that? Y'all sweet though. Thank y'all for. I can't. Oh, Joyce, you ain't got to run off, girl. We like having you around. Love y'all. Look, let me get back to work before got myself in trouble. I'm just, I'm just being have him. I got to get the ladder and everything. Hold on. I'm gonna get on it right now. Do you feel better? So, my wood fell. Okay, y'all seen it. Knocked a big old hunk out of my steps. So I got to replace one of my steps. I got extra boards right there, but that had me a little hot till I realized I had extra boards. It just knocked a big old plug out of it like you ain't never seen. Let me get back to it. Little sister, don't you? Oh, nine little. When the train's on time and for now, start your slaving every day. When you're working alone, take 2 nails, drive on each side of your ladder, bend them over, and let it hold your ladder steady when you're by yourself. That's a good idea even when you got a crew of people. But working solo like this, most of the time I'm going up the ladder with something that's heavy. So it's a good rule of thumb. What's up, Charlie? Y'all gonna keep right on now. I'm gonna have to go get my button-up shirt. Charlie ain't scared now. Look out now. Anyway, good tip, good tip. There you go. I got to find my chair. This thing looks like it's a long ways off.
Yeah, well, I had to get it that far to be able to see up here.
They messed your steps up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hey, Miss Janet. Good to see you, too. I heard him say a while ago he's 2x6 short. Don't you know that's aggravating, boy? I think he had to use one somewhere that he didn't plan on using it, you know? Hey, yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'll come in here and sit in here with y'all. I can't go day and night, y'all. Hey, Monique. Tammy said, last night that there's supposed to be rain coming in. Hey, Jenny. Stephen, have you heard anything about the rain? Hey, Cheryl. Good to see you. He's pretty close to having his aggravating stuff done. That's what we was doing last night, doing some of the slow stuff, you know. Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. And he's about to, he's getting this right here pretty close. Rain coming Friday, okay. Well, he'll be had this wrapped up by then. So I got a question for y'all. Stephen telling me a little bit about it yesterday. Now I don't even know if we can do this now. But spindles or not spindles on the porch, y'all. Let me see what y'all say. Spindles or leave it like it is? Yeah. He should like wrap this aggravating stuff up. Spindles, there's one spindles. He should wrap this aggravating stuff up, you know, like today, you know, where he'll be back in your face working, you know, like where he ain't so far off. Because he does enjoy talking to y'all and everything. He just can't do it when he's doing what he's doing now. Leave it as is. No spindles, no spindles. 80% chance of rain Saturday. Leave it. Dang. You know about every house you see will have spindles. You know that? No spindles. Spindles? I like spindles myself, you know. But I don't even know, you know, the insurance might make him have to have them. I don't know, y'all. It will obstruct his view. Now I know he's got to have them on his porch, you know, on his steps. They made Grandma put spindles up there.
What's a spindle? It's the rail on a porch, Monique. It's the little things uh that keep from falling off the porch, you know. What is spindles? Y'all might need to help me out there. Yeah, it's handrails with the little things in between, you know. I ain't been sitting in this chair 5 minutes and like I can feel that headache, you know. It's from my back, you know. A bunch of people, we just kind of mixed up a little bit, but seems like there's more that like say leave it like it is than put spindles on there. I just don't know how to look with them on the steps. But it's a lot cheaper if you don't, them spindles is high. No spindles. Some kind of rail, but no spindles. I would use a cable. I've seen that. I don't know about that cable business now. I'm just telling you. I don't know about no cable. I've seen that like where like people just paid like a high amount to put a cable up. And I just ain't so sure about that cable business, but Steven's the one's got to decide, you know. He was just talking to me about it last night. We was talking about it. Steven made a video, I think it was yesterday, where he was talking about Grandma. I know a bunch of y'all seen it, it was on Facebook. I broke out laughing 2 or 3 times. I said, boy, I didn't know you had it in you. he was funny. But I downloaded that video from Facebook and I uploading it, putting it on Southern Ideas, you know. So y'all can, I know everybody ain't got Facebook, but you can go watch it. I thought about whether I should put it on Steven's channel, you know. He needs another video like Carter needs another liver pill. So I just put it on Southern Ideas just to put something on there, you know. Need to put a video on up every now and then. He don't care, y'all. He don't care. I'm back and forth. Gonna leave y'all up and running. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Danny. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, he had me laughing, y'all. Grandma gonna get him. She ain't just gonna get him, she's gonna skin him. I got to laughing about what he was saying. They both of them secretly get out the car at Goodwill, and one's trying to beat the other in the front door. I thought that was funny, man. And he's like telling some more stuff, you know. Grandma's trying to outrun him and be the first one in there to look at all the stuff, and Steven's trying to outrun her. And they both realize that they are trying to get in there to the stuff first. She's gonna skin him. She's gonna skin him. She's definitely gonna skin him. I know how to upload fast to YouTube. I do know how to upload fast. But ain't wasn't no rush because Steven like had a whole day wrapped up, you know. So I just let it go down, you know, go regular, you know. Just download regular. And I got it unlisted, so even if it'll get done here probably in a few minutes, but it won't be until you won't be able to see it until I take it off of unlisted. You seen it too, Michelle? So I missed a morning show. Well, I mean, I woke up for, I guess some Tammy was leaving. I was awake a while and wound up going back to sleep, falling back to sleep. When he gets this roof and the facial boards on there, the facial boards ain't on everything. But when he gets it, I reckon he'll be doing siding. So you won't never be too far away when he starts doing that. Why does he use sheep? Let's see. Why does he use the sheetrock lifter for those boards? I don't know. I don't. It's liable to be more than trouble than it's worth doing what he's doing now. He's tough, y'all. He's tough. It'll get him, but like he don't want to mess around all day getting the wood up there. He won't just go on and get it done, you know. And that sheetrock hanger is real good for the sheetrock thing. It is like, I wouldn't even have thought about buying one. It would probably slow him down, messing with it, you know. It would probably slow him down some. I went and I heard him talking about the charger a while ago. And I'm telling y'all something that I learned pretty good while ago. Like, when you go to buy a microwave, it's all about the watts. How many watts it's got. And you buy one with the highest number of watts that they got in the store. You don't wanna buy a cheap microwave. Look at the watts. And one with less watts will heat slow. And one with a lot of watts, it's a lot better. It's a lot faster, a lot. So I can run water out the sink and put, one of them red Solo cups full of water in there. And it will heat that water, almost to a boil, in 1 minute, 20 seconds. You get you some water out of the sink, go put it in the microwave, go to the restroom, come back, and it's ready to make coffee, And what I'm getting around to is that's the way these chargers are. the more watts your charger is. See, I think a bunch of us got these old cheap chargers. And the more watts your charger is for your phone, the faster it'll charge. I guarantee you. Oh, I went and looked a while ago while Steve was live here. And I seen that Drew had. Stephen really liked it. It was 40 watts. But I seen they got some 65 watts. 1,700 watts is the highest out there. I don't know. I don't know about that. Seems like mine's 2,800 watts. But I mean, I just remembering from a pretty long time ago. But you go to Amazon or something, if you buy you a charger, you know they're gonna have them cheap ones in them stores and stuff. So you got a yeah. Well, we've bought cheap ones before. We just didn't know. You know, and man, like they just slow. And it's better to go on and pay a little bit more and get that microwave with a bunch of watts. And it'll probably like one that's charging real hot might make your stuff hot. Like if it's really putting the juice to it. All right there, Miss Debbie. The one we got in a camper, it ain't a real powerful one. It's a nice one, but I reckon it's 20 years old. Hey, I can tell you this right here. That one Drew had, that was a good one. See, oh, I better look at this. Okay. Oh, this this stuff like what Steven's doing right here. Like it actually starts like when you get about 40. I done been there, y'all. You get about 40, it starts getting a little tougher, you know. And then when you get 50, it's hey there, Sherry. When you get 50, it's pretty tough, you know. I mean, if you got and you heard Steven talking about like just couldn't get nobody to hang with him. Uh, it is hard to get people that care. I'm in the sun here. My back's in the sun. There's people that's just perfectly fine living off of somebody else, you know. I mean, they don't even care. Oh, none of my friends are like that, you know. I mean, and they never was. But I know that. Oh, hey Lorraine. Hey, I'm fine, Lorraine. Thank you. Any people that love living off others are kind of sad. Yeah. Well, and you'll see it a lot, you know. A lot of people will live off of, it might be the mama in that family, it might be the daddy, but like, it all, uh, you know, it's usually one person taking care of a lot of people, whether it's man or woman, you know. And the man or the woman, they like trying to do the best they can and everything. And, but like they, I don't know, when I was young, y'all, I mean, our mamas and daddies expecting us to work and like not to be too choosy about what you doing neither. Long as you're doing something, no spindles. I You would think everybody would know, but I've heard I don't know how many people asked was this house on Grandma's land, and I've heard a bunch of people say it, you know, and you know how I say that like no, you know, there's always people that won't hear. This is Stephen's land. This is Stephen's land here. It's more land than what you see. You see him shining this camera around and stuff. There's more land than what you see. Well, I tell y'all what I done yesterday. Man, you won't hardly believe it, boy. I was kind of waiting on Steven and Grandma to come back And, you know, 'cause I was going to come here and help Stephen. And I guess he went in the camper and rested some or something, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm fitting to tell you. And I was waiting for him to come on, let's go to work, you know. And so like I ain't wanna go bug him, you know, bug him. So I just didn't say nothing, you know. And so I got in there, cut the speakers on in the house. And one of them speakers fell. And it went over and hit something else. Like imagine 3 light poles falling perfect and hitting one another, making the next one fall. That speaker fell. It hit something. Then what it hit fell and hit my TV, boy. You know what I mean? What you gonna do, you know? I mean, we gotta have a TV. It works. It's working. But it's got a line in it and all that, you know. And man, I ain't been long bought that TV. Hey, Miss Helen. It sure did, boy, it puts. I thought like, something was just in front of it, you know? But it got lines from top to bottom. Man, like to kill me, man. And we're gonna have to have another, boy. We're gonna have to have another. And like, I hate doing that. Getting up there and mounting them, you know, mounting them things. I hate doing that. I made the mount that it's on, but I made it adjustable. So we can get it. But I mean, man, I hate that so bad, boy. I mean, that's a real good TV. Already, Lorraine. Yes, ma'am. We're proud of Stephen. If I can keep him away from these bad women, he'll be all right. No, I wouldn't do the company like that, you know. You would probably have to lie. But that speaker fell. I spun that speaker turns. And I turned it around, mash the button and it fell. No, I wouldn't try to pull nothing on the inside. I don't believe in that kind of thing, you know. I don't believe in scamming, even if you can get away with it. I don't do it, even if you know you can get away with it. I just don't do stuff like that. And I've taught my family not to do that neither. We don't want no bad money. We don't want no dirty money, you know. William told Stephen to take the tarp back and tell him it was the wrong color. Hey, let's see, breeze. Next time I go live, I got a letter from one lady, and it's like the sweetest thing you ever seen, you know. Really, it was. The sweetest, kindest words you ever heard in your life. Then I got another looked like a postcard. But I did notice it's kind of thick. And Tammy handed it to me, and I looked at it, and you know what I mean? I thought that was it. And like the next day, she said, "You gonna open that?" I said, "You mean that'll open?" She said, "Yeah." And there it was again, another one from another special lady. I'm gonna show it to y'all. Uh, next time, next time I'm live, and let y'all see it. She actually done a perch. She wrote it out by hand and took some time doing it. She was changing colors and stuff like that. She was using different color pencils or pens, whatever it was. And I know exactly who she is. She asked me one day, she said, "You know who I am?" I said, "I know exactly who you are." And I did. Now, here's one thing we won't be wrong about. We've been wrong about, we're going to do this today and we're going to do this tomorrow and we're going to, like everything just takes more time. Oh, yeah, it was the nicest, sweetest letter you've ever seen. Both of them. Yeah. But, like, when he goes to put the roof on this thing, now he's going to do it fast. That's what he is. But, like, if you had two people, the two people that knows what's going on, where you ain't got to say, get this ladder and stand it in, and you go up onto the third step with a candle in your back pocket in Mr. Colonel's, the mustard room and all that. If you got two people that's kind of experienced, that can move along good like this. But even if somebody don't know something, it's better than no help. And y'all, I just can't do it. He knows I can't. Jamie don't even want me on no ladder. Hey there. You just being there is enough, Danny. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know it's a little more interesting when somebody's on here talking. I thought Drew done a good job the other day talking, and he was kind of talking nonstop and everything, and he was doing so good. And my back was killing me. I didn't know Drew could talk like that, but hey, he was going wide open, wasn't he? He done a good job. I called him up and told him he done a good job. Hey, Blue. Yeah, he was doing a good job. My back was killing me. I just eased on out there. I wish he didn't have to go work out of town, but see, he probably makes more than double. Probably makes 3 times as much as he would if he was here. Oh, he's got a little boy, got to look at her, and it takes a lot of money, y'all. Why can't Danny see? I can see your comments. I don't see every one of them. I wasn't sure about the name, Tower. But like, yeah, I can see all the comments, but like, I can't. Y'all got to understand, I can't read every one of them. That's all I would be doing. But like, I just kind of skip around and just randomly look. I don't see every comment that comes across there. Hey, Miss Piggy. Yes, sir. Your name is in that little writing. Danny, what do you do? Take for a back pain? I don't take nothing. I just and I really don't need like to be on no pills, you know, for pain. I really don't. And because my back don't hurt all the time, it does. It always hurts a little bit, but what sitting for a long time is kind of rough. Let's see. Okay, you can become a girlfriend. I got a bunch of girlfriends on here. I got a bunch of girlfriends on here. Bunch of girlfriends. Have Steven get outdoor jacuzzi. Yeah, I seen what Jeannie said. I was about to forget what I say. Like them concerts, that's where I learned y'all to go on and put 2 of them on, like back to back. And then the patches can hold up better than I can. It'll, that's the doggonest thing I ever seen. The, like I didn't no more believe a patch. You put a patch on somebody's back and it worked. Then a monkey's uncle. I don't know what the name of it is. But I put 2 on and like join them together, like where hey Brenda. And man, it works like a dream, man. Like I say, it makes it where I can play them drums, you know, until I just get tired. Danny, you are my boyfriend. Danny, you are my boyfriend, even though I am just 3 years younger than you. That's right. Got a bunch of girlfriends out there, y'all. Bunch of girlfriends. Bunch of girlfriends out there. And I played a little while yesterday. Didn't even know the TV was. Didn't even know I knocked the TV. And I actually got the mic out and sung. Because that's just something I ain't done, y'all, in a long time. And I used to kind of could sing a little bit, Or it seemed like I could, when I was young. But, I don't know. I just was kind of messing around. And really, tell you the truth, really after I kind of got set up and everything, which don't take long, Steven come walking in there. He said, "You ready?" Now, Stephen don't like to be by himself, even if you're not, he's not a by himself person. I'm perfectly fine with being by myself, but he ain't like that. He goes fishing, he likes somebody to go with him, and he likes somebody to go with him that actually cares about fishing, not just, not just, cares when they dating. Yeah. Y'all understand? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Not just they like to fish while they dating. They genuinely like to fish. That's an old trick women play. Yep. Yep. Tammy goes to the chiropractor, I think once a month. And they've tried to get me to go. Danny, I love being alone too. I don't go anywhere. Yeah, well, me and Steve was talking about the guy that, oh, that down there that like made me mad down there when I was filming. I promised Steven I'd be good. I think that's what it was. It's kind of named like that Luda-King. Them patches have got a name like Luda-King or something on them. But that guy was wrong, y'all. Wait a minute, I got to read this. I understand what you're saying, Mr. Danny. I just need help putting a worm. Hey, Stephen will bait you. He baits his mama's hook. And Tammy will bait her own hook. She ain't real crazy about crickets, but she'll bait her own. But Stephen will bait your hook. He'll take your fish off. He'll look after you, look after you like a baby. And you never gone fishing. I ain't touching no worm. Y'all, this this is the most beautifulest house I've ever seen, y'all. I like the way he went up on the roof with with his porch. I think it's perfect. I don't think it could have been no better. I don't think it should have. I don't think it should have went up the roof higher. I think it is perfect, just like it is. But that kind of, Danny, be careful. Staying alone a lot, you can get depressed. I don't get depressed, but like I'm not alone a lot, But I am like sometimes, uh, li- like when Stephen lived in Chester, Tammy goes to work. But like, I don't mind it. And it ain't like I just prefer to be alone. It ain't that at all. So I don't I don't want y'all to think that. I'm just saying I'm all right being alone. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right being by myself. Tammy, Tammy loves to fish. Yeah, I see there, Jenny. Tammy loves to fish, y'all. She, every once in a while, her and Dino go. Then we got a public place down here, you know, that, and her and Dino go down there sometimes. But that's what me and Tammy done. Probably the reason I ain't in jail, you know, is because of fishing and stuff like that, you know. Because we stayed at the river all the time. All the time. And I didn't do nothing real bad, but I didn't do nothing real bad. I wasn't stealing or nothing like that, but one time I tore some lights up, and I thought they was old lights. You know, couldn't find out they was new lights. But I didn't get caught or nothing, but like, boy, if I would have got caught, boy, my mom and daddy would have had to pay a bunch of money for them lights. They would have had to pay it. I couldn't even buy my dinner. But boy, like, I know y'all all with me. Man, this is the prettiest place, boy. You know, he's going to put something around the bottom of the porch. It's not going to be opened up like you see it. But the main thing is getting this roof on here, y'all, right now. That's the main thing right now. Angela, where you been being, girl? I seen you on there this morning. You go hide out sometime, don't you? Like go see your other boyfriend, don't you? Working? You know, Angela, you don't have to have but a certain amount of money to live the rest of your life. You know that, don't you? You don't have to have $20 million in the bank. Danny, have you seen those new metal roofs that looks like shingles? I had never seen that, no. No, I've been out of the roofing a while, you know. And like I ain't never seen that kind of paper right there. Steven said it was better than you know, like what we used to use. Danny, what's that silver stuff on the roof for? It's in case it rains, it won't leak. Yeah, I don't reckon I ever seen them. But like a lot of times, stuff like that is real expensive. Danny, is that underlayment? It ain't rubber. It ain't rubber. Yep, just a moisture barrier. Until you can get to see how long it's taking to get this roof on, y'all. Hello, Stone Creek 1. Stone Creek 1, I got a message for you. I was in there in Grandma's on her video yesterday, and I was trying to help Monique do something. And I was on Grandma's computer, at my house. And I don't know what in the world, I don't know why. I seen your name in the block bin, and I took it out. Usually when I go in there, I take, names out, And I took your name out. It was in Grandma's bin. I don't know how it got there, but I took it out. But like I go through there every so often, and I see names that I know. Well, you're just as welcome as you can be. You just as welcome as you can be. But let's see. They was somebody else got kind of blocked accidentally. And I was going in there getting them out. They didn't really say nothing bad, They got blocked, but they didn't say nothing bad, Sometimes things are misunderstood. Hey, Alona, how you doing today? Yep, stuff happens. And like y'all, we want all the people we can get, We don't want to be blocking people. It happens on. And like when I went crazy a little while back. Hey, believe it or not, boy, there's women that understood. There's women that like understood, like knows me like a book. They understood. Like the women, like, sometimes they amaze you, Like at how good, how good they are. And understanding and you give them half a chance, your life will be better. Your life will be better. Yeah, I was just like cussing a little bit too much, Might have been alright if I wasn't on there like cussing too much. That's something people in Georgia don't do, But we might We might cuss a little bit amongst ourselves, but we usually respect the women, you know. And that's what I hated so bad. You know, and uh, I kind of done a Scooby-Doo split then. And, you know, we all here for Stephen. You know, all of us is here for Stephen. And good times, and I ain't saying that. You know, I mean, we here to enjoy everything, you know. Stephen, you don't want to take a break a minute, son? Hey, that what he's doing. Hey, that's rough, boy. I done figured it out, y'all, about this house. Thank you, Miss Helen. Stephen, you may get your water, son?
Nah, I'm fitting to come down.
He said he's fitting to come down in a minute. He said he's fitting to come down, y'all. I see the back of his shirt there's got completely wet. So I tell y'all something last night. I was listening to Tammy. Yeah. I was looking at, I was looking. I was listening to Tammy last night. She asked the dogs if they want to go out, and she tricked them. She said, "You want to go outside?" And like our dogs, like they love it in the house. You'd think they'd want to go out and just go out there and be a dog. No. So Tammy said, "Y'all want to go outside?" Nobody moved. She said, "Meow." Boy, that doing it. She meowed like a cat. That doing it, boy. She tricked them. They hate cats. That's the reason we can't have a cat. I actually like cats myself. And Tammy does too. But I like them better than Tammy. I always like cats. Evan does too, but he don't want nobody to know it. It is. He likes cats too, but he don't want nobody to know it. We like cats. Yeah. I really wasn't hardly paying attention. I heard her do that meow. But then I remembered what, oh, I remember what all she was saying right there, you know, like, hey, when she meowed, they was mad. Son, they was mad as they could be. Like wanting to get out that door. I say that. Danny, he's not coming down until he's doing that talk. Stephen, come on. Come on down a minute, son. They worried about you. I heard him up here last night. You know, we wasn't on video, you know. And he might even be told y'all about it. About some kind of stuff you put on you like for cramps. He said his cramps was gone in 30 seconds. And this really ain't nothing new for him, or the cramp thing. Like he would have cramps so bad he couldn't sit down, you know, he just had to stand up. Like after working like a dog all day, you know. Like, and he's been like that quite a few times too. Yes, it's bad to get one cramp, but when you're getting them all over, that's what's bad. Nah, I don't know if he's had it since he was a young age. Hey, Tammy Lee. There's the girl with the pretty name. Tammy Lee. I don't know. Maybe he could slow down working. But like, you know, I mean, like, what you gonna do, you know? Like Grandma said that, like, your body's telling you something. Like when you doing all that cramping and everything. Yep, Grandma knows a lot, y'all. She knows a lot. Where's that cool at, Stephen? I get you something to drink, son.
In the back in the buggy.
I'll be back. Let me get him something to drink. I think it's gonna nail that last piece and come down. Yeah, you won't hardly never see him quit with a little bit left, you know. Well, see, he, you know, he's not working on it all the time. But like, it may take 2 or 3 more months. Come on, son. I put your drink on that post right there. See, he don't hardly work during the weekends, and then he don't work too much when Grandma's live, you know. And he misses a lot of days.
Hmm. Y'all still hanging in there, ain't you? Thank you, Gene. Bring your chair, Hodge.
Huh?
Bring your chair right there. Man, it's cool inside that house.
Hey, son, I just wait.
Just come on.
I'm not hot.
I am. Oh, man, it is 20 degrees cooler in here. Every bit of it. It's break time. Thank you, Brenda. We're setting record temps today. Steven, you are a handsome devil. Oh, I don't feel like it right now. Hey, Miss Smith, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. A little bugs in there, Janet. Your video about looking for a job was funny. I was serious. When I was younger, the harder I worked, the better I felt, daylight to dark. Yeah, I don't hurt. I don't ache or nothing. I just cramp. I ain't cramping right now. But like I have zero pain anywhere. Thank you. Crafting with Irma. She said it's gonna be a mansion. Shoot, I'm tickled slap. I'm tickled. Drink. Hey, I did drink. I drank a Gatorade. I thank Wild Child for sending them because I drank the fire out of them. I had to eat a bunch of bananas. Messy sight. Yeah, why don't you come clean it up for me? It's on my to-do list. Which is kind of surprising because I usually keep it clean, but I hadn't cleaned it up in a little bit. But I'm gonna try to do better. Got a broom. I got a blower. Oh, you talking about this is messy? Oh yeah, I've been sawing. Yeah, I imagine so. I decked the whole house and I've been sawing and it's all been falling through. Yeah, man, I imagine it is messy. Just try not to let it bother you, because it don't bother me right this minute. I try to work on that on my day off. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna work on that on my day off. That's what I'm gonna do. Man, I can't I can't hire anybody to come help. Can't find nobody. They say they come and don't come. I mean, they really have you convinced they come and they don't come. To me, I'd love, excuse me, I'd love to have somebody to help straighten up, clean up, tidy up. I bought a wet vac, and then that ain't got wet in there time since. Oh. Because I don't have the back felted yet. But I got this front done. It is dried in. I gotta put the weatherproofing on the back. People don't want to work. If I lived there, I'd love to help. I bet you would, girl. Who wants a job anyway? Hey, let me open these windows right here. Bring your chair, Hodge. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no troubles on me. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone. Anytime you gone.
Steven, you got a lighter in here? My lighter went out.
Hey, I got the one that I lit this fire with this morning.
That'll work.
Rio said, looks like I cleaned this messy work side up. I told him, exactly right. Let me grab me one more drink. Man, sit right here is cool, huh?
Yeah, but I ain't hot, son. I ain't been on.
Well, hell, I might want you to sit with me. How about that?
Okay.
Man, I really was gonna buy you more. That is all they had.
Okay.
Hell, I was gonna buy you two. They had plenty of the other stuff. So I had to get Daddy's.
It's cooler in here, ain't it?
Had to get Daddy's chair.
I really think we might have to move your wall in some, your bedroom wall. I ain't so sure, you know. That's a little washroom there.
Well, I talked about taking that wall out and making that whole part a room. You know, the bathroom's over there.
Yeah.
The bathroom's over there. The bathroom's fine, but I had a laundry room and a closet.
Yeah.
I can take the middle wall out of it, and that opens that up big.
And that's probably the best thing to do, Steve. And you can let, yeah, you ain't got to have no separator.
Cause it ain't a load bearing wall, so you can take it out.
Mm-hmm. You come along good, son.
Boy, it's hot up there.
And it's all documented too. Doing a good job, son.
I'm trying.
You didn't think you'd be here a year ago, did you?
Shoot, no. 81 degrees. Yeah, that's hot for November. That's hot, y'all, for November. Let me look what Irma said. She put a bunch of exclamation points. Hope you have a bedroom, bathroom, and a half bathroom somewhere else. That's important, ain't it?
Hey, this right here, where we are, man, this is where you gonna be almost all the time. Your wife can be over there.
Look out now. He talking about why.
Yeah, you probably will get remarried one day, but yeah, you'll be all right here together, you know.
Best to use what you need. Hey, well, Miss Chung, I got a big old bedroom built. That thing it's from that, well, you see the wall right there? That's the bedroom wall right here behind the ladder. So from here, this way is bedroom. It's big. It's big. It's over half the length of the house. It comes, yeah, it's big. I wanted a big bedroom because, you know, I got that big safe that's in the yard that I can't do nothing with because I can't put it in my camper. So like I gotta have a pretty good room.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Man, it looks hazy out here. Let me show y'all.
It's kind of smoky, ain't it?
It is. You can put a big king size bed in there and light some candles. I like I like to look at Leanne. Leanne showing out, ain't she? Leanne got a plan. Hey, we human, ain't we? Jumping in. All right. Hey, Deanie, there's a pile. There's a pile of kitchen.
Yeah, this a big room, y'all.
That's a pile of kitchen back there that's open. Yes, we are. You can put your jacuzzi tub in the bathroom. Girl, if I had a king size bed and candles and a jacuzzi tub, I don't even believe we've had to put no furniture out here. Just 2 refrigerators, and we'll be good to go. She's funny. What time is it getting? $1:45. Woo! It sure would be nice to have a kitchen entrance to the laundry room. Excuse me. I plan on having that the whole time. Sorry. Hey, you ever seen a souped up motor in a car? That's the way I'm built. Hey, I'm gassy, like a burp, a poot, like I'm gassy, like I'm a souped up engine. I've always been that way my whole life. I can't help it. I don't know what to do about it. That's just how I am. If anybody knows me, the real me, they saying, bless his heart, he's doing so good. A man gonna be a man. Well, you know. It ain't my life dream to get on YouTube and burp at the front of y'all, but I mean, it happens. Most time when I'm talking in the middle of my talking, I don't even know it's coming. Wood top with rebar, spindle blocks, beautiful view. Now when my friends get around, we have a contest. But I wouldn't do that on YouTube. Look out and watch out now. That's what I'm talking about. I used to get my brother in trouble. I would burp louder than them, and my mom thought it was them burping. That's Coy Lake said that. Oh man. Safe makes great nightstands. I have 3 in my master bedroom. You won't make a nightstand out of mine. Mine's head high. 50 guns. 50 gun safe.
In about 1,000 pounds.
Bullets. Oh yeah, that too. Man, I gotta get that thing up here. Did you hear what I said this morning about the fox? He came 2 times.
He did.
Sure did. He came at 10:30. He came at 10:30 and he came back at 12.
Did he? Jamie went out there this morning before she went to work. Said that everything looked all right.
Yeah, everybody looked safe. Everybody. Boy, that dang pesky rascal is coming in there. He's coming every night. Be careful in that sun. Lula buggers, I am. I'm doing my best. I'm taking the longest break I ever took in my life in the whole history of YouTube combined. I'm taking one for y'all. Because I'd be getting it. $240% vitamin B6, 130% vitamin B12, pantothenic acid, which is vitamin B5, 400%. This thing's got the vitamins in it, don't it? 0 protein. That means I need to go eat about 4 hamburger steaks. Ooh, and rice. Man, I want some more rice and tomato. I had rice and tomato yesterday. I mean, I really could eat just rice and tomato. I mean, I really could have a whole plate of just rice and tomato. Oh, and put some onion on it, salt and pepper. Oh, man, I gotta quit. I'm gonna be hungry as fire before it's over with. I do that to myself every time. Some can say words, even sentences during a burp. I can do that. I mean, I can. I'm talking about I can get through the alphabet pretty good. But I mean, that's like something I would do around like my buddies or like my sister. Definitely my sister. I made chicken and dumplings. Girl, look out. Chicken and dumplings. Boy, Cracker Barrel has they got like dumplings. You know, they have sides. They call it dumplings. But there's no chicken in it. It's just a bowl of dumplings, which is fantastic, by the way. But if you order the chicken in dumplings, they put chicken in it. And I'm talking about salt and pepper that baby. Take that cornbread that they get and you gotta soak up that dumpling gravy in that cornbread. I had rice, buffet, and chicken. I don't have a clue what that is, but it sounds pretty good. I'm like way cooled off now. Hey, that shirt gets wet and it holds in your body heat. Sadie Tabs. Cracker Barrel has good turkey dinners. Is rice and tomatoes the same as tomato gravy and rice? If it's tomato gravy, yeah, but not like brown gravy and tomatoes. That's like too much of a good thing combined. Now you can take rice and black-eyed peas and onions, salt and pepper. I eat all that together. Shoot, I even put some corn in it. Black-eyed peas, rice, and corn, tomatoes. I just mix all that up together and eat it like cereal. Yeah. Better check my phone. I was told if I didn't start answering my phone, I was gonna wind my fat A up in court. Look, what I look like being in court, say, sorry, Your Honor, I was building a house for me and my son. I apologize for not answering the phone. Maybe the issue ain't me answering my phone. You know? Let me just say this. This is some stuff Daddy'd say. Men like a wild woman, okay? But not to the point wild where you like with our buddies. Like, we see you in town and you riding with our best friend, like slid up there beside him. We don't want that kind of wild woman. We just want a feisty woman. But like a true woman. Like, it's all right to show out a little bit, but be true, you know what I mean? We can fix that, but I mean, you can't fix the other. Something's wrong. I told them we like a wild woman, just not wild like where you in town and you see her riding around with your buddy slid all the way up.
Yeah, like them be the wild at home.
Yeah. Yeah, like when the door closes,
Be wild.
that tiger come out. But like, yeah. Hey, Miriam, I ain't got no stomach problems. Hey, I ain't got no problems that I know of.
Well, I got a good idea, Steve.
You had to say that, didn't you?
What?
Lay it on us.
Oh, the idea? So, it's fitting to be planting time, you know, like trees and fruit trees and all that stuff. Supposed to do that in the wintertime. And here's what I thought. You know how all the girls like to send gifts?
Yeah.
Let them send a fruit tree, and like you put like a tag on that tree that says,
Like that tree would be Sally.
yeah,
And that tree over there is Becky.
that's right.
And
That's
then
right.
we have a Monica in the back.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah. And like they can watch it, you know, grow. Because you're gonna be here a long time.
And we got both the Lorettas right over here. Let me show
There you
y'all.
go.
Let me show y'all where they are.
There you go.
Hey, and we can even put a Ron right over here. I mean, we don't want to leave Ron out.
There you go. Put some. You got plenty of property here. I was just looking at the woods. I wouldn't clean nothing else up in the woods.
Man, I wish I had more time to go sit over there in the pine trees.
Well, you will have, Stephen, when get this shingles on this roof. And then like you can do a variety of stuff.
Man, it's so beautiful in the pines.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a creek runs down between the yard here and the planted pines. And that's that creek that goes out and feeds that pond that the lady wouldn't let me fish in.
I think Drew sat down in that chair right there, Stephen.
Which?
The one I like so good. Did you give me one? The one sitting right out here?
Yeah.
Somebody sat in it.
Mauled it up.
It's mauled. Hey, you better, it needs to be thrown away now.
Man, that's a rocking one too, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Chair's about $50.
Yep. Had a nice rocking chair. It's all right. They sell them at Tractor Supply, I believe, where I got that from.
You know what? You know what I miss? You know that chair you have with the armrest right here? I mean the little platform where you could lay your stuff and down and everything? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna miss that chair.
Well, I got two of them.
Have you?
There's one on the back of my truck. It's either on my boat or the back of my truck. Every time I buy a chair like that, I buy two.
You know, this is a pretty good chair right here.
Yeah.
But it don't beat that one.
Yeah, it's got a little stand on it. You like that? Put your stuff on.
Which one of these steps got messed up?
That front one.
Let me go look at it.
Let's fix it, because that's going to bother me. It's beautiful, and it knocked a big hocking piece of it off. Whoa. Oh, God, see? Now it's like having an air conditioner putting this shirt back on, because it's wet. Even got chill bumps a little bit. See, it works.
I love them lights, Steve.
Oh, man. Do you?
Shoot you, man. Them lanterns. I like stuff like that.
I got a song I'm singing Friday night. I'm talking about it's a girl song, but who cares? You know what it is? It's been stuck. It's been stuck in my brain. Guys do it all the time, and you expect us to understand. When the shoe's on the other foot, man, that's when it hits the fan. Way
So
Street and you ain't no friend of mine.
So what is it the guys do?
Let's see. Let me think of another verse of it.
I don't even think you even showed him that spot there, Steve. He like broke the edge off
Let me
you.
show it to him when I fix it.
Okay.
He wants to talk to her. The guy wants to talk to her. She says, there's a ball game I want to see.
Oh, a ball game?
Yeah. He's like, baby, but can I please talk to you? Guys do it all the time, all the time.
And this thing ain't in the sun, Steve?
All right, Doc.
You know what, y'all? Me and Tammy have on this tree out here, too. I was telling him, I would like to leave them woods just like they are. Like, you know how people like to clean up? I wouldn't cut nothing down. I wouldn't cut nothing down. Boy, you done took that board up that quick.
That big old hawk is knocked out of it.
Come on up, Temple.
I mean, it blistered it.
And that's right on the step, too.
You know what? I could turn the board over.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Good idea, son. Good thinking. Man, it's a different color.
That's because of the sun. Ain't that some crap? The sun's been on it.
Yep.
Boy, I'm talking about ain't that something.
Ain't that something?
I don't believe I can do that. Oh, I got it. When it hits my head, hey honey, on a two-way street, no friend of mine.
What, it wouldn't work?
It would work, but it had holes.
That's what I thought.
I didn't want to see the holes.
That's what I thought.
Ain't nobody want to look at them holes the rest of their life.
Beautiful place. He can use it somewhere else, y'all. Hey, y'all, it was... We was out here last night. Steve was working. Bentley was over there. And, that fire was... Man, that was nice. Because it was cool.
Oh,
And that fire was perfect, man.
she back looking good. Gotta do it all the time, all the time.
I looked around, Stephen. I didn't see nothing you could even rip a 2x6 out of.
Yeah, I got some 2x12s. But I mean, do you want to take a $55 board and cut it? I still gotta have headers from a doorways.
Oh, yeah. No, it ain't no mercy.
Look like I cleaned this up, don't it?
Hey, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is cleaned up, man. What you talking about?
Man, I'm tickled pink this side. I still need to get the other side filled.
Mm-hmm.
And man, it's like that'd be like tremendous relief to that it's dried in. I mean, the tarp. The tarp made me feel good. I got it replaced, even though it is. See, it is a little different color because the other done had the sun on it for a few days. Ain't that wonderful? Wonderful. You gonna talk to him a minute, Hodge? You gonna talk to him a minute?
What you gonna do?
I got to run to the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some more Gatorades and put it in the cooler. Can you see Chet?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I got some Gatorades on the bin. Put them in there before my eyes get gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's really nice, y'all. I know some of y'all want to do the tree thing, the fruit tree or whatever, whatever you prefer. But we need to think of something like a tag, a metal tag that will be there. When you step away from that chat, it always takes a little bit to get sink back in. Hey, I don't know. I'm not no tree man. But there's times that, that trees will take and grow. And there's times where it won't do too good. Now everything, my mama planted a lot of stuff in my house. And everything she ever planted. Just unbelievable, you know. That's what I'm having to use for a ladder. My ladder quit while I was up here today. I don't know what he's gonna do next. And y'all, when I'm at the house typing, ain't a bunch of y'all saying good morning and all that. I'm somebody that types about like grandma. And then when I do get it typed out, I got it spelled wrong. Give me a case of ice. I've got a bunch of them at the house. Hey, any of y'all ever had to light a cigarette off the stove? I know you have. Any, did you get Tim's video message? No, I didn't get it. Oh, Kathy. But like I ain't been on the computer a lot, you know. When I'm up here helping Stephen, or when I'm not necessarily helping, but like when I'm up here like all day, I kind of don't go do stuff like, you know, don't hardly look at nothing. I will tell y'all this though. The other night I was sitting there at the table and I was watching Antique Roadshow on TV, on GPS TV or something after the football game. You know how I'm always talking about normal women? That's all they was. And man, if they had something that's worth some money, they was like tickled to death, you know. They would buy stuff at yard sales, and then they also got like antiques that had been in the family and stuff. It's like just real interesting. And women get so tickled about something, and but like, no, they don't want to sell it now. They want it to be worth a bunch of money, but they don't want to sell it. The Facebook video that I got took down from Stephen. I didn't take it down, I just downloaded it. You know, I'm gonna be a good Santa Claus. Yeah, I didn't even feel like messing with that, you know, uploading that video, but it ain't that much you have to do. But I had to put it, you know, you had to put it in Power Director and change the format and all that, you know, so it'll fit the screen. If you get a Facebook video and you just put it in Power Director, it'll have the black on both sides. And you have to put it so you can just straight upload it, but it'll have the black on both sides. he's gonna be a while on this, the way he's working. There you see them people toting them turkey legs around at the fair. We couldn't afford one, y'all. We was doing good being at the fair. Still not rich. But I put my head down and got out of debt, That's a okay, kid. Okay, kid. Yeah, like, oh man, Steve, it started out rough, boy, And but like I remember what made me mad uh about like being in debt. And I decided it took a little while. But I actually made pretty good money, but like still, if you paying, you can make pretty good money, and if you are just, if your money's spent before you get it, it ain't much fun. If you pay your bills, you got $20 left to last a week, that ain't very fun. And see, I also taught Stephen that same thing, like drummed it in his head. And that's the way he rolls. Stephen don't owe no money. In this house right here, he's not gonna owe no money on it. And he's not gonna have a dreading payment. Got who started? Well, I think you might be talking about the finances. Boy, like we used to do the finance company thing. Yeah. Hey, that's right, girl. Boy, I guarantee you, like a bunch of us has been there. And like this, you can't even hardly get out of it, Tim. You can't even hardly get out of it, boy. Like once you get in there, you can't hardly get out of it. But like, I don't want something that I got to pay payments on. I'd just rather just drive my old truck and that old car out there. Yep. I went up there one time gonna borrow the money, and I had the money to borrow to get what I was gonna get. But it was gonna be a pretty good bit of money. And the woman said, I told her that William told me that like it's a pretty good bit of money just for them to do the paperwork on a loan. And I asked that woman about it, and she whispered to me. She said, if you got the money, it's better if you just go ahead and buy it. Well, I know a bunch of y'all's like that because I kind of know y'all pretty good. And we've all learned that same thing I just said. I want to be where you can go out and eat a steak every now and then, And Want to be where you can go out and eat once in a while. Well, Superman's back out there.
Maybe it feels better.
What is it?
Talking about all kind of crap fell off in the jar.
I heard you holler or something, though.
Well, I mean, like, I'll just get it later. Nobody got time for that.
It's Superman, yo.
Wild child, like, it's hooked me up with these bad mama jammas.
What's that running out there?
That's the neighbor on the lawnmower. Oh, I changed shirts too. It being as 82 and sunny, I took that wet shirt off.
What do you think about doing next, too?
I'm fitting to chap the back.
Put the toilet paper on?
I'm finna chap fire out of it. I'm finna get you set up back here. Love that shirt. Thank you. It was sent to me. I forgot who sent it. Man, I want to say June or Blooming. June, I think it was June. Man, I think June True Love sent a box with like 50 shirts.
God.
She's like, please wear these while you work. So if you see a shirt that says, I'll do anything for a corn dog. Or I ride the short bus. Thank you very much. I'll wear them proudly. Don't bother me a bit. There was even one that said, that might be too much. It said, I'm not gay, but 20's a 20. I don't know what that means. That sounds like something your buddy needs to wear. I might try. Oh man. Might wear that in concert night. You never know. Look at Twiggy laughed about that.
When you go to doing that, nail them bottoms good, Steve.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
You ain't got to worry about the middle and the top that much, but nail them bottoms good.
Well, that stuff, tar paper holds better than that stuff.
This stuff holds better than this?
I mean, that's tough stuff, but well, maybe I'm wrong.
Man, tar paper will blow all off in a week.
Well, that stuff there won't. That stuff right there is good for a long time. It's like waterproof leaf blower to cool you down. It sure will. I've done it before. I feel good and rested. I ain't hot.
Someone run get me a Tylenol, some Tylenol,
Yeah.
while you're getting set up.
Yeah.
We'll do it, son.
Just look for the stuff I threw off on the way.
Yeah, I will. I had to go, didn't you?
Man, I'm telling you. I had to go. I was ready to get back. Look, I had to go. daddy's something else. Toting a drumstick. That's what I'm talking about. These windows in Mama's car, they'll go down, but they won't go up. And when Drew drove the car, he let every window down in the car. Look, last time somebody let the window down this far, it took a month to get it back up. So, yeah, he let them down like he was wanting to feel the breeze go through his hair. Even though it's got the best air conditioner I ever seen in my life. That Toyota got an air conditioner that make you hurt. It's so cold it'll hurt your bones. Look, I got a lot to do. Let me get going. All the time. Guys do it all the time. I get this dried in, which won't be no problem. I mean, it's gonna be like, it'll just be a process, but I get this dried in. Oh, I will have a lot accomplished today. Filling in them ledges. Oh, wow. Y'all gonna have a front row seat. Daddy said, yeah, a long ways away, man. Christopher Blake, brother, I love you. I just seen the post you put on Facebook and I liked it. I liked it and I told you I loved you. Because I really do, man. I really love you. Fish on, baby. Talking about write us another song. That's what I'm talking about. The guy wasn't wrong. I really do need to clean up. He was not wrong. But you know, I had all that in a pile. Okay. Bentley put all this right here. I wasn't watching him. He was, Granddaddy told him if you see anything this long, get it. We'll burn it. Well, Bentley stacked so much up here. I'm talking about goodness, sir. That's my deer camera. Far away there. Let me see what my deer camera's saying. It's taking pictures like a champ. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh, that's my pretty peacock. My pretty peacock made the camera go off. Well, one time, he's up on his little stick, but I got the camera watching the alley between the pins, and when he jumps up on his stick, I need to get Johnny Cash. I need to get him a girlfriend. I need a female peacock. Yeah. Oh man, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Boy, you want to talk about when you got cameras watching around the house? Hey, I'm telling you, boy, it'll catch you. It'll catch you with it throwed out of gear and you won't even know it. You won't even realize you was in the camera. Like, I don't know. Oh, I was putting them Gatorade in the coolers. But I was like, Had it throwed out of gear. Couldn't even tell it. I got to get up here and get to work. That's just my baby bunny. My little baby bunny's running all over the place. 36. It's 82 degrees here. Whew. I be John Brown. I believe the top of the house is in the shade. Look at that. Woo! Oh my gosh, this was me this morning. What? My butt ain't that big. See what I'm talking about? What? I like I got a black girl butt. I promise you, I ain't got all that in the trunk. That's a shadow. That's what that is. That's definitely a shadow. I'm talking about like a linebacker. Looking like I really did go to the buffet. Where are you, Charlie? Charlie's being good. Stinky little thing. Look at this stinky little man right here. Coming in, egg hunt. He's egg hunting. He's coming in. This was 2 in the morning while I was fast asleep. If I get a female peacock, it's definitely boots with the fur. Whole club was looking at her. Look out now. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low. I didn't even see this picture. This is 2. That's 12:07. 12:07. 12:07. I got so many critters. This is at 9 o'clock. That's a fat cat. That's a fat cat. We can agree on that. That joker right there is. Man, this looks like. That's somebody playing with an alarm. Wild-eyed and crazy. Boy, that's a rabbit running for his life. What some hoodlums. What some hoodlums. You know, I'm a hoodlum too. At least I'm a hoodlum here in my own yard. Look at this. I got 4 bunnies in one picture. That's my trap I put out. By the way, didn't catch nothing. Had 2 possums walk by it and didn't get back. Nobody got in it. Oh, there's my cute mama. Look at her. She does got the boots with the fur. Mm, mm, mm. I gotta get to work now. Maybe Daddy's coming back. I was kind of waiting on him. I was kind of waiting on him because when I get up there, I'm gonna be 1,000 miles away. Be 872 miles away from y'all. I was kind of waiting on him. Mosey on back here. He might have blistered something. All right, I gotta go. Love y'all. Thank you for the watching. And look, give me a thumbs up right quick. Look, hit the X right here. Go to like, and the chat's right here. It's a little bar that shows like chat. Click back on it. Bring you right back. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes 4 seconds. And that's like if you don't know what you're doing. 4 seconds. I'm fitting to get to work though. Oh, I see the thumbs up going up already. Somebody's doing it. Oh, where's my chaps? Oh, it's in the top. Can't have nothing. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, there it is. Oh, look out now. Thumbs up for you. I sure appreciate it, Cold Creek. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's going up like a champ. Oh, like I've been eating donuts. Oh, talking about food again. Donuts are winning. Them little white powdered donuts. Just don't breathe it in. Just don't breathe it in when you take a bite. I'm talking about it'll take you 4 minutes to regain yourself. You'll feel like you're dying for 4 minutes. Oh, yeah. baby, I ain't gonna hurt you, but you can't be up here. You better get going. I don't know why I took all them out of my hair.
She about gone.
That's how long it takes to sweat. I'm gonna bring y'all with me now. Okay, now. Yes. Let's go. This fish is biting over here anyway. That's what they say. Man, I want a pecan pie so bad I can taste it. I ain't got but a few more little longer. I always get a pecan pie on my birthday. I tell Mama, don't get me no birthday cake, girl. Get me a pecan pie. Mama usually makes two. She makes a community pecan pie. And then she makes her baby a pecan pie. Everybody knows that the community pecan pie is the community. That means help your little tiny self get all you want of the community pecan pie. But when the community pecan pie is gone, look, it's that important. It might be silly to y'all, but look at here now. We talking about pecan pie. I was kind of waiting on it to shade to get right here, but no shade right here. Yeah. Okay, break time's over. Let me finish nailing this off because I forgot. I just tacked the ends. I mean, I hit every rafter. I hit all the ends and all the rafters. I just didn't put the 3 nails in the center of the sheet on 2 rafters per sheet. So that's what I got to do. Y'all sweet, ain't you? Oh my goodness, y'all done put about 100 more thumbs ups in there. Y'all figured that out, didn't you? Yeah, look at that. Your little live action. Guys do it all the time. Pour me a cold one, baby. Turn on the TV. We'll talk about it later. There's a ball game I want to see. Steven, you better get more tarps. Tarps? No, baby. No. When I get this shot off, I'm fitting to dry it in. I got as long as it takes. I got as long as it takes. There's an empty first class seat. What? Don't power off. No. Don't power off. Nobody said to do that. That's shot off. That's shot off. That's shot off. Good. That's the way, I like it. Baby, baby. Honey, me and you do the things, do the things that we wanna do now. That's the way, Oh, that shot through. Look out now. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Whew. Easy now. Man, I just put them in there. Hammer right there. That's all right. Oh man, I used to have all that damn pat. What's they on? There it is. There it is. Hello, is everybody out there? Everyone feel the pain? Are you ready? Come on. Can you hear me? Having the pain I'm receiving. There's no ships on the horizon. I have become there is no pain receiving. I mean, come on. How about we've been on low battery for yeah, I don't know how long. Do it feel better? I mean, I don't have any idea how long it's been set. Get on now.
It was working at the house.
My nail guns decided it's overheated. I mean, it's a machine. Oh, yeah. That's enough of that. That's how long it took my back to cramp. Man, I miss my brother like a red hot poker through my heart. Ooh, I imagine. Sorry. That's what my daddy would say. It's just a machine. Yee. One thing about it, boy, I'm getting to work out like a champ. I guarantee you that's bigger than it was 2 months ago. Because of that bad daddy-o right yonder. That gun right there ain't playing. It's like working with a dumbbell all day. And you never set it down. It's the equivalent of it, basically. The nail gun's tired. It is. It's going, lee, lee, lee. There's lights just flashing on it like it ain't this ain't the battery and it's got nails. It's tied, boss. Ain't got time for that. Hey, I cut my brightness down a little bit. Maybe it feels better that it's been plugged in all day and it's on 10% now. You know, help the bear. That's what if you're driving down the road and you see a bear just mauling me up, hey, put your flashers on, get out and help the bear. I don't know why we've had that saying in our family a long time. It's holding me up. I want to get to work. Help the bear. Help the bear maul me up. I mean, it's in overheated. You want it, Hodge?
Hey, son, I'm fine. If you fine, I'm fine.
Up on it. Boy, ain't that just a kick in the old peyote? Had to shoot it off before I can do it.
battery ain't about dead?
No, the battery's full of charge. It's just tired.
Ain't some fix the porch.
And let it get over feeling pregnant.
Yeah.
Need to ride them and say, hey, what's with this gun overheating and won't work? I know y'all did a trial run when you built this 25-pound gun. I just wonder if they found the overheating point. Did they even know about it? Was they like, well, nobody's gonna run it to the point it overheats? Come on, man. Instead of backing up, punting, guess what they done? They was like, let's patent that baby. Somebody was chasing hogs. I mean, it happens. You was in everything. I mean, I ain't a...
Stephen, is that all the sub faces you got to put up? Them two right there?
I'm talking about them two right there. The last two raptors on the whole bad mama jamma. And I'm
You'd
talking
be
about
glad
like,
to see that.
I'm talking about like, oh yeah, I had one of them a little longer than the other, so it sat on the roof.
Yeah.
Let me help you. Because, hey, it's funner when you have help. Man, we need hamburger steak, rice. You don't like rice and tomatoes, Hodges?
Yeah, at school.
I'm talking about black-eyed peas with the hawk in it, like grandma. like grandma, like getting a fight at the buffet line, because
Hey, Stephen, this thing look like it's off.
it's just, I turned the brightness down because it's a one-eyed purple flying people eater.
I done already pulled it down.
It's so dim right now, you can't even tell it.
Yeah, I think that's all right there. What was it on just then?
I don't have no idea. I didn't look.
I'll look at it. Still 10%.
Well, I'm gonna send them a fruit basket and say thank you. Thank you. You know what? I don't know if it's bad mama jamma. Oh, it's got some coals left in it.
So, Stephen, I looked on Amazon. I seen a 65%, 65-watt charger.
Why didn't you get it?
I didn't know exactly what to get, son.
I mean,
Drew's was 40 watts.
yeah, that's a bad mama jamma now. sent $20 and said, throw another log on the fire. No, that was L&M.
There you go.
Throw another log on the fire.
Bent was up there last night. He stacked all that wood there right beside Steve. I said, hey, boy. So he was getting in there. I had to back my chair up, so. Well, he's doing some of this not so fun camera stuff.
But that kind of stuff makes today go a little smoother. The not so much fun stuff.
Steven has outworked the nailer.
Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. The nailer's tired. It overheated.
I was a little bit worried about this thing blowing off because the wind's getting up.
You want a water hog?
No, not right now.
I'm gonna drink me one more. You better look out. That's what I'm talking about. It's ready. Man, you know what will be winning?
With that.
If I take that house wrap and I cover 10 foot at a time.
I think there's such a thing as you can't put too much house wrap on. I think that's a good thing, the house wrap. But like, yeah, you can.
These only cost $100 a piece.
Damn right.
That's winning, ain't it?
Oh, man.
Somebody made the rat trap better and they was like, let's add $70 more to it.
God.
Guys, do it.
See that old dead limb? Can you reach it?
Let's talk about it later. There's a ball game I want to see. Oh, that right there's a good one.
They just don't run into it, so.
Boy, there was ants on that.
You about got it, boy. So I took one of my young roofers up there to the lake one time. And Steven. Always Steven. And there was a man that there was these fish biting at the bridge. And And this man took a big old long rope and tied it to his boat. And he had it fixed where nobody else could fish. You know. So Stephen and this other guy, he was a young roper. And Stephen was a boy. I said, y'all go ahead and gut in them fish. I'm gonna take me a nap. And they knew, you know, like I had to have that nap. They come in there talking about the man had the rope out, had it fixed where nobody else could fish but him. They come and told me about it. After about an hour, you know, I took me a nap. There's Timmy. And I went, they was telling me about it, I was listening. I got in the boat, I slid in there sideways. And say, didn't they have me out there, see? Stephen and the young roper. And they started throwing over that man's boat and rope. And it's supposed to be somewhere where you wasn't supposed to make no waves. I about turned his boat over, sliding in there. I done it on purpose. Hey, they was throwing over his boat, throwing over the rope.
Look out now.
They say, hey, man, my lure's hung on your boat, mother. You mind getting it? They was throwing over the man's head and all kind of stuff. Hey, baby. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Back hurt.
Another Timo shirt?
No, this is a YouTube shirt.
Ooh.
A YouTube friend.
Are you home early or?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I wanted to. No, Kaylee called and she said she couldn't do my hair Friday. She'd want to do it this afternoon. So I told her that would work perfect.
You got to go back to town?
Yeah, so I told him I had to go. I brought you and Steve a hamburger.
Yeah, he's probably hungry, Tim.
Yeah. But I know you won't eat because you have to lay down after you eat.
Hey, if I eat, I'm done, damn it.
Hey, y'all.
So see, the young Rupert and Stephen, whenever I got with them, we went down in the boat. They weren't worried about nothing then. It was pretty good, though. You would have laughed. Hey, they was throwing over his head, throwing over his boat, throwing over the rope. Say, hey, man, I'm hung up again. You mind getting it for me? And I was already mad. It wouldn't have took much, you know, for like.
You want me to take yours to the house? Because I got to go wash my hair for it.
You going on right now, baby?
Yeah, I got to go wash my hair for it. I just wanted to come bring it to y'all. What you want me to bring you back over here to drink?
I got some drink.
Okay, I left yours in the front. I got powder in my hair, so I got to go wash it out before I go to the shop.
Oh, look at you. They got you blonde, and they got it frosted.
No, I'm fixing to go get it done.
Uh-huh.
But I got to wash this out of my hair before I go.
And I reckon you and Daddy gonna have the door locked again.
Yeah, Stephen's burning wood. Right here.
Oh, I step on that right there. It done got out.
The man was blocking a bunch of boats and fishing. Had a whole long rope. They would throw over the rope, get hung on the rope. And they was moving his boat, snatching and trying to get it. So I'm gonna tell y'all, always look for the tag that says Yellowwood treated lumber. Yellowwood, Yellowwood, Yellowwood.
Call me mellow yellow.
If you got Yellowwood treated lumber, you know you're getting the best. So I tell y'all a little story about Grandma. Somehow these concrete, what she use? Portal cement? Portland. That's right, Yellowwood treated lumber. This factory found out about Grandma using Portland cement. I think that I don't know. I think I played a part in that, in the email, Yes, Portland. Okay. Also, they backed the truck up out there, had that thing loaded down with Portland cement. Yellowwood, we are not burning no treated wood. So Grandma didn't have to go get no cement no more, see. And I was watching her on YouTube. She done got to holding the bag up there, smiling like she's in a two-place commercial. I said, Grandma, you can't do that. And and like that's like you can't do that, y'all. Now, like Yellowwood is an official sponsor. They went and paid YouTube. Portland Cement didn't pay nobody. And they had Grandma like they had everybody going buying. Grandma had everybody going buying Portland Cement like going out of style. But they like, the Portland Cement people, they loved it now. But they didn't go through YouTube, see. And you just can't do that. And see, I've been seeing all these Yellowwood commercials, and they doing it the right way, They going through YouTube, buying ads. But Portland Cement, they wasn't going through YouTube, and actually, if you do that, like her standing there holding that bag, you can say, I bought this at Walmart, stuff like that. That's okay. But like, you can't be standing there holding up a bag. Come up, get this Portland Cement. If you do, you are not supposed to have your monetization on, and you're supposed to market paid promotion. That means, what that means is you don't get no YouTube money. That a sponsor is paying you, you know. She's standing there holding that bag. That's kind of probably before y'all really knew me, you know. So, Grandma, you can't be doing that. What? What did I do? Oh, man. The Portland cement people, they loved it. They took a few bags of cement, and Grandma was selling cement. She was selling Portland cement all over the United States. Hey, Tony, I see you in there. They're like, you might not catch it, but like, if somebody's selling a book, they wrote a book or something, they have to cut their monetization off and market paid promotion. And then YouTube will even get a little bit of that money, the paid promotion money. I don't know how they do it, but they know how to do it. You can get on YouTube and have a good time. Yeah, I got my phone. It ain't turned down all the way. I got it now. But like, you can get on YouTube and do pretty much anything you want to do. But like these people that put these ads on this, they are buying them from YouTube. And them is the people that's paying the bills. You can't say, have your ads on and then like be promoting a book, you know. And we have people all the time, y'all. All the time. All the time. Me, Stephen, Tammy, Grandma, that is sending emails. I will send you this. You just got to talk about it on your channel. Come on. I'm going to send you one of these Swiss Army knives. Yeah, yellow wood is fine. So, I told Grandma not to pay that no attention. Dad should want to give you some money and stuff. And I just told Grandma, don't pay that stuff no attention. If they want to get serious, tell them to get a hold of me. Then if we pay extra monthly fee not to have ads, y'all still get the credit. That's right. That's right. If you don't have ads, if you don't, if you pay not to have ads, and that's a good thing too, I think. Steven still gets the credit for it, And see, I was on there one time, seeing everybody to eBay. And here's the bad thing about it. People that wasn't even gonna buy nothing, they hurt me bad. They would still go look at eBay. Even if they weren't gonna buy it, they wanted to go look at the listing. You can't, it's pretty well common sense. You can't deal YouTube out. It's really mighty good of them to have this platform where we can all get on here and make money and everything. But you can't deal them out. If you make $500, they get $250. If you make $1,000, they get $500. If you make $2,000, they get $1,000. Which, myself, I think is fair. I was talking to somebody. Listen to me good, y'all. You can be a doctor. You can be a lawyer. You can be anything you want to be. Most of your income is limited.
Baby, don't be out here with a dog you don't know.
I think he's talking to Bentley. A doctor,
Words, go back in.
they make good money.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But they can only see so many patients. YouTube is unlimited. The amount of money you make on YouTube is unlimited. Unlimited. People that think they better than you and all that. And your shitty little YouTube channel. YouTube is unlimited, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Stephen makes more than an LPN. Stephen's building a house. Stephen is building a house.
Call me anytime. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, he's talking to Bentley.
Don't worry about the key. Let's wait till your mama. Let her put it back.
Issues too, stuff.
When the guy off the bus, a dog he ain't never seen. Big dogs run up at him. But he's okay. He was scared.
Yeah.
I've always told him don't mess with dogs you don't know.
That's right. So if the dog don't mind that, he'll be missing his head.
The dog and the owner will be seeing it. And I'll miss tomorrow's video.
Or a dog like tried to bite Bentley.
Your little precious tail. Let me put you there. Little precious.
I know people that make $7,000 or $8,000 a month. I don't know them personally. You know, like, well, we ain't friends or nothing like that. Either. But like, that ain't a bad income, y'all. $7,000 or $8,000 a month. That ain't a bad income. Hey, I don't want to lead you wrong. Everybody don't make that. But like, it's all up to you, you know? Yeah, Bentley's in the house. It's all up to you, you know? But like, the more people you have watching, that's the name of the game. Steven's come a long ways. Hey, Helen. Hey, Grace. And you know what, y'all? Steven is having fun. He's having fun. Hey, Miss Patricia. Bentley's okay. Steven's having fun. He is his own boss. It don't matter if he's late, nobody cares. You know, Steven, you want to eat?
You want to eat? Come up here and bend over.
Nah. So, I might be out of line about this. I think Steven's gonna build something else after this house. We'll just have to see, y'all, because I don't know for sure. We'll just have to see, you know. Yeah, I know, Monique. I just don't know what to do about it. Oh, he's gonna be building all that for sure, you know. He's actually gonna build another building, I think. Hey, he might not. I've heard him talking some, and I just don't know. I don't even think he's worried about it right now. But yeah, he's got to build a pump house. I hear you, Sally. You know, I tell you what I would do, and I think I told y'all before. I would build a pump house to look like okay. So I would build the playhouse to look like a little girl's tree, playhouse. Even though there's not a girl here, that's still what I would do. I mean, if you got to build one, if you got to build something, why not make it look like little girls? Uh, what's a pump house? Well, you know how you got your well? It actually needs a building around it. Hey, maybe he might will. It's actually like to keep the pipes and stuff from freezing. Keep your well from freezing. But it's also like you can make it big enough to put your shovels and rakes and all that in. He's gonna be doing that. Yeah, Miss Tammy might have been hushing me up. What is that saying? That's right. Yeah, Grandma, sometimes when it gets real cold, she has a heat light that she puts out her in her well. Because that stuff will freeze up, man. When it gets real cold. Yeah, he's got a... Oh, I don't know, Pam, about that. I know he'll be putting something outside the road. Some columns. It says Polly Creek, plantation. But like the good thing about it is like if you hang in there, you won't miss nothing. You'll be right here for everything. And I'll tell y'all something about YouTube. You won't always have the same people. There'll be people that'll come and go and be missing and then come back and but it all adds up. Sometimes people go missing for a little while. But like it's more and more all the time. All the time.
Ah, girl. I'm getting home with me.
And the truth is, y'all, he's doing it. He's doing it. You want to watch somebody successful? He's doing it. He's doing it. Hey, though. And, you know, there's, guess I probably need to say this. How do you make your YouTube channel grow? You go get in chat on a successful person's channel. If they don't know, if they have to get to know you. They have to get to know you. You go and chat on a successful person's channel. Now, Grandma didn't do that. I didn't even do it myself. But let me tell you something, son. Nothing comes easy. Nothing comes easy. That's like, oh, you can't get something out of nothing. And there's actually I'm kind of sitting there telling the truth. There's actually some people that'll come in here, and I'm not knocking them. I'm just telling you the mistake, you know. I'm not knocking them. But they leave and try to go out on their own too quick. You know, they'll go missing. And right here's where the action is. I see you there, wild woman, Thelma. the dancing machine. Yeah, they come in here and I don't know what like happens, but they kind of leave. You know what Stephen says? This is where the fish is biting. That's it, y'all. Don't put no treaty wood on that fire.
Heck no.
I didn't
Don't
told
do
him.
that.
I didn't told him you don't burn treated wood.
Talking about you regret that the rest of your life.
Hey, you know what? I say that, Coey. But like, I'm just telling you like facts. I don't know why some of them disappear. We've seen it. I've seen it. I'm telling you, I've seen it. There's people that'll just disappear. Boy, this another full day, ain't it? I went to a channel that like wasn't even like a successful channel. And I think I told y'all about it. They was claiming they was off grid. Off grid. I don't know if it was or not. I said, what kind of generator you got? Like I'm asking questions like serious questions. He told me the generator he had. I said, man, I don't. And like I asked again, in a minute, because the generator is real expensive to run. Real expensive. I said, man, I don't think nobody would mind too much if you had your camper hooked to electricity. They booted me out. I ain't never went back. But I don't think nobody would mind if he was hooked to electricity. And there's a lot of people that claim they are off grid. And they not off grid. They might have a camper sitting there. And just like me and Stephen, like when we get off his life, you don't know what we do. And then they actually got a house. They'll go out in a tent and claim off grid. You might see me cooking out there and all that. And then maybe they do got a camper sitting over there that you don't see. Or a house in town. And it's real easy for us YouTubers to fool you. It's real easy. Me and my family, and especially me, I don't think it's a good idea to be fooling people. But it's out there, son. It's out there. A lot of it is, fam. There's a lot of it is. And it's more than you think. It's more lying than you think. It ain't had the wife swap. I don't know nobody. I just don't see how that would be successful. Wife swapping. They don't nobody go along with that stuff. I don't know nobody like that. See that pitch roof that Steve's on right there, y'all? That's like real hard on you, that pitch. Using every muscle you got. So, yeah, it will turn bad. Yeah. And, oh man. I could fool y'all so bad you wouldn't believe it. You like wouldn't believe it. I just know better, you know. Like, well, for example, I told Grandma, I said, I can fix it where when you go live, you will look like you outside. I know how to do that, y'all. Like not for a no good reason, but for like when it's raining and like real cold and stuff like that. She said, I ain't doing that. But I can make it look like she's outside doing her videos. And her actually be anywhere in the United States. I know how to do that, y'all. I know all the tricks. I never do them. I never do them, y'all. I have fooled some people on Facebook, but it was for the right reason. And it wasn't even about me. I ain't never did it on YouTube, but so let's say I know how to make it look like, just for an example. I know how to go out there and film in that boat sitting under that shelter and make it look like you at Lake Sinclair. I just never do that, y'all, but I do know how to do it. And by the way, Stephen made a Facebook video yesterday. And I downloaded it and run it through Power Director and all that and uploaded it. I'll have that available like sometime today or tonight, you know. But it's actually a video where Stephen's like about as funny as I ever seen him. But that'll be on Southern Ideas. I've done uploaded it and all that. I just ain't turned it loose yet. But it was funny to me. Stephen was talking about Grandma. And I was going to go in there and rip Stephen out building the steps. I just ain't done it. But it ain't too late, you know. I'll rip that part out and speed it up and show him building them steps, you know. You know, how to build 12-foot wide steps. Something like that, you know, something along that line. Hey, he had me laughing about 3 or 4 times in that video. Yeah, about the neck bone. You can see in the dark too. I could fool you so bad, girl. You like to be mad if you figured it out. I guarantee you. I know that stuff. That editing, I know that stuff. Like, it's just like roofing. Man, I can go anywhere in the United States. And like, I ain't no sucker. I might be a country boy. But like, nobody can tell me nothing. You know, the same way about the editing. There ain't many people on the level I'm on. I just don't try to fool nobody, you know. could. Let's see you do it, living life. But me myself, I can spot that kind of thing. Well, I just been doing it a long time. I just been doing it a long time, y'all. Like, you won't believe it. Like, I will have power directors so bogged down that it won't even hardly play all the stuff I got in there. Like, I just have to produce it and put it back in there and then add more stuff to it. I will have it so bogged down, it won't even hardly play. I made like, I've made some heavy duty videos. But we made one of Stephen on Halloween, I think last year. Yeah. Well, you got to learn how to crawl before you can walk. And I could show you what I could do. I could show you, and you wouldn't be able to do it. You would not. I could show you what to do, and you wouldn't be able to do it. But I made a Halloween video for Stephen. And that thing's got so much stuff in it. I had to produce it, put it back in Power Director, and then add more stuff. I had it so bogged down. Like it wouldn't hardly play. And then like you can go in there and add timelines. And I got different stuff coming in there at all the times. And it's not just like one straight movie. It has a bunch of things involved. And it'll just bog it. That's the reason I have to have a fast computer. And then I do got a fast computer. And it still won't hardly handle all the stuff I can do. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, Kathy. I don't believe in all them vents myself. I didn't see it. Oh. Yeah, Catch was in here talking about that earlier. I didn't see it. When I'm up here like all day long, and then see, I watch Grandma too, you know, even if I'm not there. And I just, the vent thing on houses, I just ain't so sure about that. If you're sitting in there and it's 20 degrees, you don't want air coming in there. Be careful backing up, son. That's a long ways.
That's for sure.
So, you figure if you in, hey, let's say you are in a playhouse. You want air coming all in there and it's 20 degrees? You know, vented, you know. Well, I think he's planning on putting a fireplace in there. But, y'all, I don't know. Whatever he does is what he wants to do. But I do think he's planning on putting a fireplace in there. And I can tell you this. Me, Tammy, Grandma, Stephen, all of our incomes are up. The YouTube income, they are all up. He's about had it, y'all. I can tell by the way he's moving around. See him? He's about had it. See him how he's moving? Watch him, y'all. Watch him.
So it ain't Superman material. I didn't think it was.
What you talking about, Steve?
It tore out from under the cat. That's why I'm walking so careful on it. Now, see why I never trusted it
So I tell y'all something. When I went down to the concert, me and Steven and Wyatt and Drew, it's something I learned a long time ago. It ain't necessarily the people on the stage you want to film. It's the people. That's when that guy said, "You got permission to film here?" Yeah, I got permission. But it ain't necessarily like the event. You want to film the people, you know, the one singing. You can film the people that's all scattered out and actually your video will be better. I took that video and put it on private, y'all. But you wouldn't believe how good that video is. I'm telling you, you wouldn't believe it. I stopped it at 5,000 views, and it was still going. But I was kind of filming the people and stuff. That's something you have to learn. It ain't necessarily the people down there singing. It's the people. People are funny. Filming the dancing girl. Yeah, he goes. Like kind of the more you, and I can tell Steven's learning too, but kind of the more you do this stuff, the more you learn. It ain't actually the woman down there singing that's the star of the show. It's the public. See, I know that, you know. And that's what I was doing when the guy said, "You got permission to be filming?" Steven said, "I'm ready to go." I ain't having no fun. So see, I don't want to know why I left. If I told him I was ready to leave and I wasn't having no fun, he would leave. So I gotta be like that about him. 18. He told me he wasn't having no fun. He's ready to leave. Hey, we left the chairs and all. Now, why did I pick the chairs up? But if I told him I was ready to leave, that I wasn't having no fun, he would leave. It don't matter where we was. And I'm just telling you, if he'll do it for me, I will do it for him. So, Stephen said, come on, man. We'll go have our own concert. They had 500 or 600 people. We had 5,000. I stopped the video at 5,000 people. Put it on private at 5,000 people. And there was people watching when I done it. And I was kind of waiting for it to slow down. It wasn't slowing down. You know, Steve said, come on, man. I'll fix you a hamburger. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Said, you don't need that, you know. Come on, I'll fix you a hamburger. Oh, we left. We didn't tell nobody we was leaving. Left the chairs. The hell with everything. We left it all. Let me tell you something. 6 or 7 or 8 hours is a long, long time for people to be drinking. Y'all hear me? That's a long time for people to be sitting there drinking. That's what was wrong with that guy that said something to me. I was fitting to knock him out. Stephen's like up there like Stephen's up there like me and like white on rice, boy. I think Stephen seen me looking at him. I don't know what Stephen seen. But, like Stephen knew, you know. He said, come on over here. I was fit to knock him out, boy. Like, that guy didn't know. And, really, I ain't heard Tim say it, but Stephen told me last night that they know that man's wife. Said, like, every time he goes somewhere, he shows out, you know. And so I'll tell you something in a nice way. You can have the biggest, baddest rooster on your farm you ever seen. But you put a fighting chicken in there and see what happens. He'll kill him. He'll kill the biggest, baddest rooster you ever seen in your life. Stephen got me out of there, son. And I wasn't even doing nothing wrong. He tried, I don't think he connected me and Stephen together. Like, I was standing there, like, staring at that guy for probably a minute, like, thinking it over, you know. And, that's right, Brian, that fighting chicken, he won't lose. He won't lose. That, you know, a regular fighting chicken, he won't lose. But, hey, like, Stephen jumped up. Anyway, let me see what Tony said. Danny, you were good that night. I could only be mad at you for it. Yeah, I wasn't doing nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. If you're so precious you don't want to be filmed in public, just in a crowd, better not don't go there. And oh yeah, I forgot what I was saying. So that we know the guys, Tammy knowed them or something. Tammy was watching y'all, and Tammy knowed the man's wife works at the bank. Can't take him nowhere, y'all. He like shows out. He was fitting to learn a lesson, y'all. He tried to get Stephen to sit down with him. He tried to get Stephen. I seen him. I seen him say, "Sit down in this chair right here," because I was standing there, y'all, and I wasn't too much happy. And I didn't do nothing wrong. So Steve said, "Come on, let's go." I ain't having no fun. We left our chairs and all. I'm telling you. I said, "Will you buy more chairs?" Steven said, "Yeah, the hell with them chairs." That guy was fitting to get hurt, y'all. And it ain't even me that was going to do it. Now, I didn't know that at the time. But Steven told me he's watching me, you know. Steven was watching me. Yeah, thank you. So, it actually wasn't me the guy had to worry about. It was Steven. Like, like that guy told me, "Sit down right here in this chair." He's like patting the seat, you know. "Sit down in this chair right here." Like Steven was like, that didn't work. And you know what I was doing, y'all? When he said that, when he said something to me, I was holding the tripod up in the air as far as I could reach, like grab it down here by the bottom of the feet. And I was showing cars coming in, you know, driving in. That's when that guy said something. "You got permission to film here?" "Yeah, I got permission to film." But I'm telling you, that's a long time for people to be sitting drinking. On that, like everybody else is like friendly. I walked over to the restroom a few times. Like every time I'd walk over there, like I just get the warmest welcome, you know. They like, "Where's Steven?" And uh, I say, "He's sitting right over there." Like you know, people recognize me. People recognize me, you know. Might not even know my name, but they recognize me. And they's like trying to get me to bring Steven over there to the fire. And the girls wanted Steven to come over there and stand up. But they wasn't none of them sitting down. But like we live in this town, you know, and I don't know how many people, Stephen too, you know, I don't know how many people it was that like, man, I seen you on Facebook. It's every time I got up by my seat, you know. Some girl, I don't know who it was, took a picture of Stephen and sent it to him. Like, I mean, I think like later on. But they ain't going out in the public no more. I always say I ain't doing that no more. It's been a while for me, y'all. It's been a while for me. There's a difference in a Rhode Island Red and a game rooster. You remember that. No, I ain't grounded. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong, y'all. But like I just don't play too much. Stephen knows it. I said, why there? Hey, sure. I said, why there? Just a few minutes later, I said, you think I ought to go over there and knock him off of that? He's up on a bed or some kind of a fifth wheel trailer. Wyatt said, no. Like Wyatt knew not to ask me on, you know. You know, he said, look at him, man. Said he won't even look this way. And I did, like, oh, I was looking while I was talking to Wyatt. I was staring at him. I'm telling you, I was staring at him. Wyatt said, look, man, he won't even look this way. Stephen done right. Get me out there. She was joking with me. Hey, I know that sweet lady. I know that sweet lady. That guy was about to get in trouble, y'all. He knew it too. Some people you mess with, some people you don't. I seen them kind before. I seen them kind before. Your bad rooster that you got, you don't want to put him against a fighting chicken.
Time.
Hello there. Hey, Sorrella, I ain't seen you in there. But hello, Sorrella. There's only one name like that I know. So hello to you, Sorrella. It's been a while. I've seen you here and there, but it's been a while. You got it, Brother Love?
I'm talking about I put a whooping on it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
did.
about it knows I've been there.
Been a while, ain't it, Sorrella? I know who you are. Glad to see you in here, Sorrella. Come on, son, you can take this camera anytime, any second.
Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna holler at him a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, son.
Reckon the charger feels better. I reckon it worked itself out. I got this stinking mamma jamma dried in. I'm talking about like we can go fishing now, son. I don't want to get too excited. It's only 7%. It ain't done me no favors, has it? So all I like is two 20-foot rafters to tie in this end.
In the Facebook.
And the fascia boards, and like that baby's, I'm talking about this, it'll be ready for roof, siding, everything. So fascia boards and them two rafters on the end. I'm talking about what a, like, can y'all believe that? Look at Miss Chung. This is for you, Danny. Love you from across the U. I got to pull out, I got to give you $20. I'm talking about, I got to give Hodge $20. No, I think you owed me 12.
Okay.
So I now just owe you $7, $8. Ain't y'all sweet? I'm telling you what, I need a good scrubbing. Starting to look like I've been in the headlock all day. Something on my own. Oh, thank y'all. How about my daddy for coming out, keeping y'all company? He's all right, ain't he? He's all right. I mean, he could have been home watching Andy Griffin, but he decided to be out here with us. And don't take lightly Andy Griffin. Not around him. He ain't happy anyhow. I really do need to clean up my life around here. Stephen, how's your mom? Hey, Mama's doing fantastic. I don't know if she feels like jogging to the mailbox, but who does? We love Andy Griffin. That's right. Danny, how'd I watch that video since it's private? Miss Smith said she about to slap somebody.
There was 2 videos.
Oh. I don't know what she's talking about. That's y'all done had a...
Well, just tell her there was 2 videos.
There was 2 videos, girl. 2 videos. Is your hamburger in here? Look out now. I'm gonna sit down a minute. I'm gonna take a load off. I feel like I done one of them triathlons. Whereas you going by, as you're running, you like this. You just never stop running, you still going. You just feel that water all on you. That's what I feel like. Man, what is happening? Charlie is ignoring me. Charlie's tired. Look, Charlie worked today. Charlie got exactly what I wanted to get done. I decked all that mess, closed all that in. Ooh, let's go look on the inside. Charlie been getting it done. I want you to look at this. I'm talking about like can't tell us nothing. We got Andy Griffin and a fire pit. This is like you go in the kitchen at 3 in the morning and you realize you got milk and cereal. Look, you never have both. Seem like you got one or the other, but you never hardly have both. I bet it's darker and blistering than. I'm talking about, it done got to the point where you're gonna need some lights in this bad mamma jamma now. Yes, sir. She dried in. And I ain't talking about with no cheap mess neither. That stuff's $100 a roll. And I think I used 4 rolls. I got a little bit left. Hey, that stuff's real nice. Real nice. You better look out. I got a mess around here too. I really do got a mess. Look at my umbrella out there, making me earn it. Let me go get this dang umbrella. Can't have nothing. Let me go get it. Look at it out there. Reckon it feels better? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know that when it hits the fan, all right, doing on the 2-lane street, and you ain't no friend of mine. Guys do it. all the time. I'm talking about, I'm coming. I'm coming back. I'm talking about weed doggy. I got Macho Man Randy Savage hair. No, that's not true. This is really the hair like grows around one of them wildebeest's butt. Really. I mean, it's just really is like. Oh wow, the view. Hey, it's got a different look than it had this morning. Look at here, y'all. This morning, we had the sun coming up behind us, and it was making. It was, y'all seen it. If y'all watched, I know a bunch of y'all watch. Makes me feel good when y'all watch. I don't know what y'all get done though, cause this is oh wow, the 411. I'm talking about 411 minutes. Can you believe that? I got all my stuff done today. I didn't get anything else in my life done today but the house. Oh, no, that's not true. I fed the animals whenever I swapped out. I still can't sit. Oh, oh man. I'd be gone. I don't look out. I'd be woke up stinking and it'd be dark. My camera's just going off over there. Let me see what's making the camera go off. My trail cameras is going off. They're going ting. What's making it do it? Refresh. Oh, that's Mama. Mama's making it go off. Somebody save me from myself. Spend all this time. There's Cowhide. That's Cowhide right there. He just running around out there chilling. This nightlife is bad for my health. That's nothing but rabbit butt. That rabbit was running. Oh. You know what's crazy? My watch says, I didn't meet all my activity goals. I'm just saying, I didn't meet whatever yellow is. And I'm gonna call bull jive. I should have met all the goals you could possibly have. I mean, I'm just gonna say, I want to show y'all the progress. Like, I want to show you from out yonder. and then walk you around there and show y'all. Like, hey, it's a little bit got done today. I told y'all. It's probably resting time. Let me leave look what yellow is. Who cares? Who cares, whatever? I don't even care what it is. You climb Jacob's ladder 100 times a day. Oh, wow. What an accomplishment. I love when we have little victories. We have little victories this week. It's actually been a good couple weeks. I mean, got a lot done. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 pieces of plywood left. I'm telling you. Exercise ring. You have made good progress. Thank you, Janet. Ain't you sweet? Janet's sweet. Y'all are sweet. I'm running out of daylight, so I need to kind of show y'all what I got done today. Cause y'all seen it not done. Cause I showed it real good this morning. Let me unplug y'all. And we're gonna make our 7% count. Ain't nothing like going out with a bang. 7%. Oh. Let me hurry. This is my slowest I've been all day right here. But I'm trying. Yellow is exercise. What the heck? Well, I don't know what to tell it. But that was my okay, you got 5% left warning. Look at that. Got it dried in. I am just tickled because, like, hey, that's like, you ain't got to worry about the tarp no more. I can take, too bad I can't go get my $300 back for it. That's something like Grandma'd do. Grandma be out there trying to take her tarp back after she done used it. That's exactly, hey, why do you think she's so smart? Boy, don't think she won't show you a thing or two. And she's sweet, you know? Because so when she goes to take it back, the manager ain't going to tell her no. He's going to be apologizing that she even put up with it that long. So this is my rafter, 2x6, I think. It's my 20-footer. I don't know. But I got to have 2 20-foots to finish the gable right here. That and fascia boards and this bad mamma jammer. I got to put my bird boxes on here. Didn't do that. But I've done a lot today, though. I forgot I got to hurry. This 5%'s counting down. It liable go on, just get to 3 and just go on and just shut off. That's it, y'all. I sure got her done. I was gonna say we, but Hodge holding it down over here. He's doing what I want him to do. He's doing damage control. Hey, spell checkers. I have spell check scratching its head. Like spell check could be wondering, this person ain't for real. I'm for real. I mean, tortilla chip. Ask her how to spell that. Well, she won't know, I'm telling you. There's a plane. Well, Guess I kept y'all beautiful people on here long enough. Oh man, y'all call him a Charlie. Look, y'all gonna keep right on. I had to bring Charlie back. Charlie, well, Charlie don't play around now. Charlie will bring it. Charlie will clear the dance floor. Charlie will make the other people dance and stop. And they'll just gather a little ring around you and they'll just be like, like, Charlie's like what I like to do when I'm feeling good. Unbutton my shirt a little bit and let Charlie come out. Charlie's tired right now, though. That's for concert night. Hey, love y'all so much. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you for the thumbs ups. If you're watching this and you made it this far into my video, well, maybe you know to subscribe by now. Subscribe. Give me a thumbs up. Share the video with your friends. Good, wholesome content. That's what I like to bring. Hey, we laugh and cry and do all kind of stuff. But look, it's all a part of it. And just good, clean fun and educational stuff. Even though I'm the one got schooled today, I feel like it. Feel like I got took advantage of. Well, I toting that wood up there and I hit this poor finger right here about 3 times with the hammer. Look at it. It don't even have the same color in it. It's all right, though. It's been hit a few times. I ain't never stopped the show. It's when you hit it 3 times back to back. Because, you know, when we're working and you hit your finger, we don't even stop. We flip another tack, and then we hit it the second time, 2 times in a row. And then we still flip a tack. And by the 3rd time, then we taking a break. Because that just, something's trying to tell me to stop a minute. I've done that more than once. Got a little work done. Sure did. Yep. Oh, okay. Hey, love y'all sure enough. See y'all later. Coffee with Stephen Hodges in the morning, even though I don't know what tomorrow is. What's the day?
I think Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday?
I think so.
I don't even know what the day is. I'd be live in the morning for my coffee show. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Oh, I know what I'm going to be doing right here. But love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Southern Ideas. My daddy out here. Y'all check him out. His channel's down below. He's that great voice y'all been hearing all day. That good, soothing, wholesome voice. Makes you feel good inside. Or makes you mad. Either way, you still got to watch. But anyhow, love y'all. Don't forget, Grandma will be live Friday, 10 o'clock. I'm talking about like, she actually sets up at like 6:20 in the morning. And she done make her rounds, got sweaty, gets a shower, changes clothes, and then ready to go. She's waited so long to go live until she's ran out of stuff to do. When I get there, she just don't have nothing to do. She's just waiting, sitting there on a little chair. And I said, Grandma, like, you ready? She's ready, y'all. Love y'all. See y'all later. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.